How's it going, everyone? As you can see, I'm still recovering a little bit, or here, rather. But I'm at least decent enough to where I can talk for long enough to get this finished. So, welcome back to Paper Mario: Thousand Year Door. Yay, a cat! We do like having cats around here. So, for those not watching this on archive, and those who have not seen anything before, needless to say, we are doing a badge point only run, which means that for level ups we are doing only badge points, which is why I have 93 of them. And now it is time, because we've got all the items that I want. We've done the Trouble Center, we've done all the chapters, we have done the Pit of 100 Trials. Don't need any of those. So now, ultimately, it is time to head to the final area. I might be taking breaks, voice-wise, a little bit more than normal. If I randomly just, like, stop talking for about 5 to 10 seconds, it's probably just me coughing or blowing my nose, because it is pollen season, which is everybody's favorite season, and as a result, it has definitely gotten to me. That's one of the reasons that spring is not my favorite season of the year. The good news is it sounds worse to me than it does compared to my test recording. I sounded relatively the same, so hopefully for y'all it won't be quite too bad. What kept you, Mario? Well, it doesn't matter now. I don't think they're in the vicinity anymore. Must have found another way to get through the door. Alright. So I'll come down to this. Hurry now, Mario. Hold aloft the last crystal star. Alrighty, there it is. Palace of Shadow has been opened. Before Princess Peach falls victim to that fiend, before he takes over the whole world, you must rescue the princess and stop this cataclysm. Me, I just get in the way. I'll just wait here and watch the door. Uh-huh, sure. Here we are, Chapter 8. The 1,000-Year Door. It's so pretty. Alright, here we go. Admittedly, for all the times that I've actually played this game, I have only gotten to the end a couple times. Probably, like, maybe 4 or 5. And it's been a while since I got to the end area, so... It's kind of cool remembering all the stuff that's in here. Pick up all those useless coins, every last one. Geez, that POW block fell a ways. I'll pass. No shooting stuff for me. So how's everybody been doing the last couple weeks while I've been having to do streams with either out audio or not at all? Hopefully you've been enjoying the warmer weather and the, hopefully, lack of pollen that comes with it. It probably wouldn't be too bad, except it has not rained here at all since before the year started. So as a result, there's been nothing to knock it out of the sky. It's just been collecting as a result. Oh good, an extra star point. Thank you. Oh nice. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Maybe she can do enough damage. Let's find out. Nope. Even if I'd done it right. Nope. Well, we get most of that back. Why not? That's a bombshell build. Bullet bill blasters shoot these things repeatedly. Max HP is 3, attack is 6, defense is 2. Its attack is high, but its HP is low, so take it out before it takes you out. Then again, if you focus on these guys, you'll never win. Smack that bullet bill blaster. And they're not that bad. Bullet bill blaster fires bombshell bills. Sorry about the abbreviation. Max HP is 10, defense is 4. It's really, really tough. Yeah, hard to hurt this guy. Thing is, if you don't take it out, it'll keep shooting bombshell bills at you, so you gotta figure out a way to beat it, and fast. Like a hammer, for example. Very nice. Look at all those hearts and flowers. And a Fright Mask. Goodbye, Fright Mask. It will be missed. All or nothing. Hit action commands, attack rises. Fail, it drops to 0. Silly bat, what do you think you're doing? Maybe if they didn't attack in groups of 1, it would convince me to try and actually run away and then make a mistake and hit spikes, but since it's not doing that, I don't think they're going to be much of an issue. Nice and simple. Alright, let's go ahead and save, sure. There we go. Don't remember if we fought the green ones yet. Looks like it since the HP bar showed up. Ah, now I remember. Alright, let's do that. Hello. Well, this sure feels familiar. Let's have a look here. That's a Dark Bones. It's the baddest of the Bones gang. At max HP is 20, attacks 5, defenses 2. When its HP goes down to 0, it will collapse into a pile, but it'll eventually rise again. Firing explosions will put a permanent into it, getting back up though. Its HP is high, so it's hard to take down. Like any other Bones, it sometimes builds friends, but feels outnumbered. Friends. It's a pretty tough enemy. You better take it and its baddies out all at once. Well, if you insist. Maybe I'll just do that. Ta-da! No thanks. Not much use for that. Well, you know what? It's overkill, but if I need to use it for a party member, I suppose it would be better than a super. And technically I should be fighting these to get my star power back as well. There we go. I guess I must have realized that firing 2 was not going to do any good if I was just going to line jump. Ta-da! Despite the fact they don't take super long breaks from doing this stream outside of this last one, doing Thousand Year Door, it's amazing how fluid and nice the combat feels in this game. Nope, don't want that. I'm always impressed by it every single time. I'd imagine it's fair to say if you were under-leveled and not really capable of dealing with these bullet bills / bullet bill blasters, this would actually be kind of a pain in the butt. I don't think this will do enough to kill it, but I am curious, so let's try it. Nope, definitely not. I'm kind of just fighting everything because I know this is all we're doing is just Chapter 8. There's nothing else. And since I've got, like, 3.5 hours to get this done. I know I'm going to be done well before that point, so if anybody's wondering, like, why are you just taking so much time and fighting everything that's giving you nothing for star points, that's why. I didn't want to make it like a 30-minute stream in the deck. Alright, that's it, we're done. We're good, that's all. Might as well show off a little bit of the combat and whatnot. Got the P up, D down, boost your allies' attack by 1, drop his or her defense by 1. Ooh, I might actually use that if I get a level. 2 badges thus far, and all of them are like, lose a penalty for making a mistake or defense, but you get your attack up. One of these puzzles, huh? Follow the fire. We got a weird room just to find another. It's like it's enormous down here, like an underground city. What is this place? I've always liked this room. This room I remember very distinctly when I think of, like, the final area, other than the final boss. This is what I think of, is this area. Hello, Mr. Chain Chomp. This might do enough. Let's find out. No, not quite. I was going to say, but I ended up having a couple sneezes, so I had to mute myself in the room that we were constantly going and following whatever torch was. That actually seems like it was easier than it was in the original game with Bowser's Castle, where it gave you a pattern like up, down, down, up, or something like that. And while that's still easy, at least that one you had to memorize it because it didn't stay there. This one, it just straight up told you every time. So I guess that puzzle's actually a little bit easier in this game. I guess that's technically, you could collect the coins for that as for the heart blocks. I didn't even think about that. And I think I remember what this area coming up is. Besides an unimpressive enemy, apparently. Oh, hello. No enemy on that one. Weird. And if I'm correct, this is a Hooktail palette swap. Yes, it is. You're so pretty. No one's disturbed me here in eons. Who dares defile this sacred place? That'd be me. Isn't that a hotel? We totally beat it before. What's it doing back? You destroyed my precious youngest sister. I wonder why she hadn't written recently. Quake and fear mortals, for I am Gloomtail. I will avenge my sister by taking your lives and then gnawing on your bones. Well, the joke's on you because everything's paper, so it has no bones. My first fresh meat in ages. Allow me to take my time and toy with you a while. That's Gloomtail. I think he's Hooktail's brother. I see the family resemblance. Max HP is 80, attack is 8, defense is 2. He'll bite or stomp you and may also breathe poison on you. Great. When his HP gets low, he may throw in some other attacks as well. Wouldn't surprise me. Especially watch out for his Mega Breath move, because the word is, it's gnarly. He also stores power for some attacks, so use Vivian to hide to avoid those. Well, first, I'm gonna do this. Hello? Thank you. Bingo! Your tough meat, my tasty little morsels, but how will you fare against this? Ow. Also, that was with the defense. Yikes. There we go, a little bit better that time. You're not the easy prey you appear to be. I would never be able to show my face again if I was bested by you whelps. So I will eat the audience, right? Oh no, you're just gonna attack. Okay. How much does it take to hide? Just one? Okay. Oh, maybe I don't even need to do that. The best defense is good offense. Can I expire? Indeed you can. And indeed you have. You're still very pretty, though. A star key, a strange star-shaped stone. This is Gloomtail's room. I wonder if he was here for all 1,000 years. Dragons do live a long time, I heard, but dang. Without him in it, there doesn't seem to be anything special about the room. Yep, so he is the older brother, and I think Bonetail is probably related. Some way, shape, or form. Alright. That takes care of that. I feel like they almost did this hallway as long as they did just to try to make you think, like, am I in an infinite loop here? Do I need to go back? Even though potentially they tried to trick you with that, literally the puzzle before this one with the torches, so, eh. Nope, that's not the answer. Truthfully, I do not remember where the Star Stone goes. I think you just have to blow these up. Yep. Had the right idea to remove that to make a boat panel, just the wrong execution, that's all. And then do the same to make that other one in the foreground go away, or the background, rather. Gonna say this room feels a little bit like Tower of the Gods-esque from Wind Waker, but that shouldn't be any surprise considering these games were like less than a year apart from each other. So back to Gimbella for now. This is another really cool room here. Let's see if I remember how to do all these puzzles. Beyond, complete all 7 before. Alright, so I can't do any of these right now then. Or can't do this one right now. I need to finish all the other challenges first. Oh, I think I remember this one, yeah. 4 stones, twin stones, master of shadow and dark, tier 1, 1 is 2. So yeah, there's a different room where you can destroy this one because it'll be the stone one. So you just have to go back and forth between those two. So that's all I can do in there for now. Oops. All you see is an all there has to be. Stones have the power of stars. Touch it to pass through it. Ta-da! That's a pretty cool effect on the treasure chest appearing there. The unseen may yet be felt, so that we, the great ones, be it here, be it there. Yep, clearly something here. Alright, floor number 2. Let fall the weakest, and that the skies lie, then build to the strongest. Hello, weakest. the greenish colored one, then pink, then the proper dry bones, and then the blue one. Lucky last. Door number 5 is probably the twin stones. Yep, sure enough. We'll go ahead and go back and finish that puzzle, I guess. Granted, if you're trying to be efficient, you would come back to this and have it be the penultimate one, and then do the complete all 7 other ones first. But for memory's sake, it'll be easier to remember that I've already done both of these. I do find it a bit interesting that you can't destroy the like pinkish red blocks in this game when you could in the first one with the highest level hammer. But it's probably because you could destroy the yellow ones immediately as soon as you had the hammer. Straight onward. We know the stars spurn us. Destroy all in your path. The shy one hides its shape. The stars bring balance. The shy one hides its face. That sounds like something from Majora's Mask a little bit. Sounds like something you need, like, the stone mask for. And that is 7. Which means we should be ready to do this. Pretty sure. Do I have to put the keys in? That seems a bit weird if I do. I know there was a third floor, so maybe I did miss something else, but I thought that's just where you put the keys and nothing else. Mario, look at that. Yep, it's a thing. What is it? Put in the star key. I mean, really, it's just like one of those things that shows an interesting shape of it, but the scale of the solar system. Dude, just put the key in there. Thank you. Good lord, man. Alright, much like the Yu-Gi-Oh card, that's 7 completed. Yeah, what am I missing here? Nobody else can really hit that switch alongside me. I actually don't know the answer to this. I figured it was just beat all the other ones, which is what I did. Oh, okay, I see. This room has 2 blocks. Beyond refers to the block on the left side of the room. Before refers to the right block. So the blocks have to be hit in this order. Because it says so on here. Beyond, 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 before, before. So, beyond, beyond, beyond. Before, before. And backwards. I might have messed it up. I might have to leave and come back, but... There we go. That complete all 7 part threw me off. If it said complete all 8, then I probably wouldn't have paid it any mind, because most of the time the middle text is completely useless. It doesn't really give you any hint to the puzzle. But since it said complete all 7, and I knew there were 8, I was like, oh, it just means beat the other 7, and then you can come back and do this. Nope. Guess not. This does feel like an object you would see in Starway in the first game, too. Uh-oh, it's moving. Uh-oh, what do you mean, uh-oh? That's when you should say, uh-oh. Ah, that's why it was the long staircase. Now I remember. That makes a bit more sense. Or the long straightaway, rather. What was that? It was a thing. I'm pretty sure now is the point where we have to fight the sirens. But you know what? I guess I can have Vivian in the front because I can just swap out after we see her dialogue. It makes the most sense to see hers here. Plus, we haven't got to use her that much in the game, which is a bit of a shame. She's just not good when you're at 5 max FP. Her abilities just don't coincide with that very well. Bobbery's kind of the same way. It's pretty much the only party members I consistently use are Goombella, Koops, and sometimes the Yoshi, but that's more for movement than actual, like, gameplay outside of when he's needed. Since all of them are needed at one point or another, but eh. We've been waiting for you, Mario. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Huh? Professor Frankly, what are you doing here? He's a traitor. Except not really. That would be an interesting twist, though, if Frankly ended up being a traitor, but nope. I'm with Mario all the way. Today, sis, I'm gonna punish you, you hear me? Come, my sort of lovelies, Marilyn, freak sheet. I said my name's Dupla. The irony of that is beautiful. He's trying to get people to actually know what his name is now. It's time we take Mario and his goon squad out for good, so if I catch you slacking, you'll be in for incredible punishment come tomorrow. Guh. Okay, so we do get to keep their HP bars, so that's a little bit better than expected. Why not? I'm gonna do this. Man, they are all going straight for Mario. They knew. Yeah, I'll probably use, like, Sweet Treat here, I guess. I don't feel like it's worth doing Sweet Feast, honestly, so we'll just go with this one. If I could get some health for Mario, that would be appreciated. Nope, no health for Mario. He gets nothing. He loses. Good day, sir. She's just gonna poop. Well, less chances to attack gives me an idea. Let's see how this goes. Forgot how to use that for a minute there. Did it actually do anything? Because it acted like it did, but I guess not. Yeah, I definitely should be going for their mage for sure. So, in that case, it'll probably cost me a couple life shrooms, but... Nope, don't want that, thanks. Actually, the line jump's probably better in this case. Or it could just fail for some reason. It didn't even look like it jumped correctly. How many life shrooms did I even bring? Hopefully it was a fair bit. Thank you. At least we'll get a level up after this is over, though. I think it's because it's used to the size of Dupless rather than Goombella. I think that's why the jumping looks off there, even though it's not. And since there's no reason not to, since we're gonna get the level up, we might as well do this. We'll stop losing life shrooms that I don't need to be losing. I mean, that's plenty. 21, 17, 16. Oh, but he died anyway, and that was my last live stream, apparently. I'm actually okay with gaming over there, because I feel like I lost too many resources regardless. I should have been more liberal in the first place, since I should have known I was going to get a level up. The only real problem with that is now we get to do all the puzzles again! Yay! Of course, I guess part of the problem was, like, I put Mario on the back so he wouldn't get targeted on that first turn, and then he got targeted anyway by all three of them, so that was probably part of the issue. If I'd known he was going to get targeted regardless, or the back was going to get targeted, I would have done Power Lift first, and I would have let Goombella probably multi-bonk somebody, either Dupless or Marilyn. Which it looks like Marilyn's just the person you should go after regardless, so... I might actually have to refight Gloomtail as well. I don't remember if I saved after I beat him or not. Let me double check real quick. No, I have the star key, which is what you get from him, so... Man, I am ready for this, like, cold allergies, etc., to be over. Mostly Bobberion. Though, honestly, I'm glad I'm starting to at least sneeze, because part of the issue is I couldn't get myself to sneeze. It was just coughing slash sniffling. At least with the sneezing, you're getting it out. I'm aware that's gross, but, you know, like, it's true. That's what stuff like that is purging it out of your body, basically. Where your body's like, I do not want this anymore. And you're like, good, I also do not want this anymore. So now that we've mutually agreed that neither of us want this, let's remove it from our person. That's kind of why throwing up never bothered me, at least in that regard. It's like, yeah, it's nasty, but it's literally the body's way of like, yeah, I don't want this. I want this gone. Which is why usually after, most cases, after vomiting, outside of being dehydrated, you feel better pretty quickly. Not all cases, but most. Well, I will say, for sure, now that I'm looking at it on my, on OBS right here, I think it is safe to say... Excuse me, I think it is safe to say I will be keeping this, resolution and possibly increasing it further, because as of right now, we've streamed for an hour and 13 minutes and I've dropped exactly 16 frames, which is basically nothing. So, provided I can continue to have that stability, I might increase it further. The other upside is it's actually not been windy at all today. It's actually been quite nice. It's about 65 degrees outside with no wind at all. So, on days where the weather's good, like this, the internet will tend to hold better. And I know people that come from some areas are like, the wind can't affect it that much if it's only going like 10, 15 miles an hour. Yeah, I agree. If it was only blowing 10 to 15 miles an hour, the problem is this time of year we get a lot of winds that are at best 30 and at most up to 50 to 60 miles an hour. And that is enough to mess with it. Nope, I want that one first. I guess this weakest to strongest puzzle is technically one of the hardest because you could accidentally get in a fight with the wrong enemy. Which, granted, you could just run, but still. The fact the weakest one is on the other side of the room means that if you're not good at evading enemies, there's a pretty good chance you're going to hit one of the ones you didn't mean to. This was also part of the problem I had, is that Goombella is not at full health. That was also part of the reason I had issues with that fight. Since I've got Happy Heart on, I should be keeping her in the front. There we go. And somebody is moving furniture in the apartment across from mine. Or next door, not across. There we go. That gave her a little bit of health back. Not a lot, but some. That's like the third siren I've heard outside in the last 20 minutes or so. I don't know what is going on, but they need to knock it off. I guess it is 3-day weekend, so drunk drivers are going to be more commonplace because of Good Friday. That doesn't mean I don't have work, but most people don't. Unless you're my next door neighbor, in which case you're going to be doing a lot of work moving furniture around, apparently. I miss when that apartment was just empty. I don't miss them working on it, but it was nice to not have, like, constant banging on the walls and whatnot. Like, sure, I do live streaming, but I'm not, like, smashing my fists against the wall or something like most people are. Did we come back down and do this one? I wasn't paying attention. Looks like we did not. And now from the sound, that sounds like a, oh crap, what are they called? Oh, why am I blanking on this? The thing you use to cut hair, like the electric trimmer slash razor that you use to, like... it's not important. At least we get to see slightly different dialogue here since we've got a different party member. What I've noticed, though, in these last areas in both this game and the original is kind of most of the time for stuff like this, it doesn't change too much. It does a little, which is nice, but not too much. I guess they're done buzz cutting their hair or whatever they were doing. Very small hitboxes on these pedestals. And I did miss one. Dude. That's what I get for not paying attention. Too busy getting distracted by neighbors moving stuff and hearing sirens again. Okay, so we got that one. Just go counterclockwise on both of the floors. Yep, that one's destroy the wall. We did that. Did we not do the one of going through the wall? I think that was the one we might have missed, was going through the wall. Oh no, it was this one. That's right, we had to come back here. Well, at least that one's slightly more understandable why I would have missed that. Since this is the only pair of them that you actually have to re-enter the room. Spin it around. This also feels like something if had it had the size for it would have been in the Common Observatory in Majora's Mask. I look forward to having Icarus play that game at some point, considering you guys know how much I love Majora's Mask. To be fair, I need to play it again as well. It's been ages since I played it. And there's another siren. That's number 4. Awesome. Driving to work might be a bit of a hassle. I swear I'm late to work more often than anything. Like, if anything makes me late to work, it's usually just because there's some giant wreck on the loop, which is basically like a city version of our freeway is what it is. And anytime it's like a weekend or a holiday, it's just like, yep, you're going to see at least one wreck. And I don't live in a gigantic city. Like, it's a decent size, but we're not talking like LA here. Alright. Let's save so we don't have to do that again if I screw up a second time. And now we get to see Goombella's dialogue at least. That's a pretty good line, too. Alright, since it didn't seem to matter if I put Mario in the front or not, since they attacked the back both times, I'm just going to go for Power Lift, and that will give Goombella the ability to multi-bonk with the power-up. I think even if I'd gotten that one in the corner, I probably wouldn't have gotten a +3. I think I needed one more than that, but... oh well, Mario actually does do more damage, but I want to keep my FP for now. Well, nah, I'm probably going to have to use Sweet Treat regardless, so... perhaps it actually does not matter. There we go. Now, I think I'll just do attacks for now, and then once I lose some health, I'll do a Sweet Treat / Sweet Feast. Which, at the rate they're going, if Marilyn attacks the wrong person, I might not even have to do that. Nice. Yeah, if I'd been able to block that, but I didn't. Still, that went way better. Infinitely better. At this point, doing Power Lift is just a formality, but I'm going to get all my star power back after the fight anyway. Hello? Thanks. Appreciate it. There was one point I was moving the analog stick and it just was not doing anything. Insult to injury. Nice. I like it. That's gonna do probably, what, like 10, 11 damage, I think, per hit would be my guess. Yep. 11 damage. Effect of the curses run out. Oh, that's a shame. Still, I'm not going back for that, so don't worry about it. I'm not going all the way back into that part of the sewers to get the curse. The curse is nice, but it's not that nice. Let's leave these doofuses, Mario. That counted as a jump? Okay. Looks like our best bet is line bounce. And then to lower them, because remember, if you leave one alive, then it makes the multiple clones. With 3 defense, not enough. I'll be taking that. $365 coins. Now I think about it too. Might as well do that. As for the one single one, go with Last Stand, I guess. No, I don't want that. Get that out of here. Do I need to, like, sit here and wait for this to go away? Thank you. If I mess that up, I don't want to be having to try to pass that over and over again. I'm going to bet that is not a Yoshi puzzle. Repel Cape. I'll take that over the Fire Flower. Already forgot which one was in the way there. Nope, that was correct. Good. Okay, good. Did I want the red block there? I don't know if I wanted that or not. I'm gonna assume I did that correctly, maybe? Probably not. Unfortunately, by the time I was midway through doing that, I figured out what the solution was there. There's probably some items I could have picked up there, but not anything of like, I needed this in order to continue. Is this on this line right here? I can't tell. There we go, very nice. Thank goodness for that FP saver. Power punch. Is your partner's time? I do like Power Punch early in the game, but I feel like if I was to use that, I would probably just use the Power Lift and boost attack and defense for both of us at this point. So it probably just wouldn't happen. So that was dumb because now... Oh, right, there's 3 of them. I thought there was only 2 for some reason. Well, we got the 5 that we needed, so we're good. Nope, I'll pass on that. What is this? Shooting Star. Yeah, I'll take that over Thunder Rage just by virtue of being 1 point stronger, sure. I think I need to switch to the Yoshi here. There's not enough space to get Koops to stay in mid-air, I don't think. Or actually what I could do... yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do it from up here. Okay. There we go. Hey, hello, buddy. How's it going? I guess technically I could have just done a basic attack with both of them. But, oh well. It's only 1 FP and we're going to get that back. So 1, 3, 4, and 6 for the ones that are lit up. And hopefully I will not forget that. I don't think we have a key. Nope, we don't. Oh, well there's the key. Hey, I'll take that. Deal with this guy first. There's 1, 3, 4, and 6. That probably just got the thing moving, but was there anything over there? No, there was not. Okay. I guess technically you could probably also do this, correct? Yeah. Either one would work. Even I could tell that was wrong. Point swap. No, thanks. I'm good. Good for crafting. That's about it. I really do like their chain chomps, but in their defense, that is one of the enemies that's harder for me specifically to beat here. Oops, no, I don't want power lift. That was what I wanted. You could probably do like 12 to 15 damage depending on how many, well, technically on how big your circle is, but more so how many enemies there are, because if it's a smaller enemy, you're not going to need to draw a giant circle for it. Yeah, I think this is the Yoshi-based one. I know there's a couple of these where you have to be super quick for one reason or another, and this one looks like the Yoshi one. Well, I would have gotten that had I not fallen. Yes, I realized that was a pointless statement. I would have succeeded had I not failed. Oh, nice. I do want to keep that life shroom, so... I'm not too upset about missing that shooting star, because that was one of the things I was thinking about throwing away. If I get that, again, by happenstance, great. If not, no big deal. I'm glad I got to see that back on the VOD. For a split second there, that stopwatch I threw away looked like a snowman doll from the first game, and I was very confused. Nope, I do not want that fright mask. Thanks, but no thanks. While I do appreciate a good bows, I'm not big on stuff that might work but usually doesn't, and also making enemies run away means I get nothing for them, so... And even though it's only 1 star point, usually something's still better than nothing. Guess my plan isn't going to quite work here. Gonna have to deal with a guy that is gonna duplicate clones, but I'll get rid of the fireballs. And the upside about him doing the multiple clones is he wastes a turn doing that. Okay, that's the last one. 4, that'll work. I just needed 2 or higher. And done. Yeah, I am gonna grab that shooting star. Why not? If anybody's wondering why I'm throwing out the stopwatches, is they're not a guarantee. Everything else in there is a guarantee. The shooting star will do 6 damage. The boost sheet will make me transparent. The healing items will heal me for whatever amount specified. Okay, she's already at full. Before I save, is everybody at full? Bobbery isn't. I doubt I'll need him, but just in case I do, that's worth the 10 coins at this point. Alright, let's go. This room gives me a super bad feeling, Mario. What is this chamber? We've said that about, like, every room. This must be the main hall. It sure is a humongous space. This must have been where the most important person in the palace stayed. But standing here makes me totally uneasy. Why is that? Here's probably why. What's up, bulb head? So this chump's the leader of those X-Nauts? Yes, correct. I am the supreme leader of the secret society of X-Nauts. I am Grotus. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I really must express my thanks to you first. Yeah, for bringing all the crystal stars and opening the door, I guess. Yep. I don't suppose Crump had any idea of my plan, though. Nah, he's not the brightest bulb. Alright, let's take him down. I'd rather tattle Grotus this turn first. That's Grotus. He's the head of the X-Nauts Kidnap Peach. Max SP is 50, attack 7, defense is 1. But when he has Grotus X's surrounding him, his defense will go by that number. He may also use electricity, fire, and time-stopping magic. That doesn't sound good. Still, he's a totally weird guy. Why is he so intense and serious all the time? Guess we don't have time to worry about that. Let's beat him and find Peach. Well, let's get rid of those little defensive things this turn instead. That's a Grotus X. It protects Grotus. Max HP is 3, attacks 4, defense is 0. This guy has no problem on its own, but Grotus' defense goes up for each of them. When he has 4 surrounding him, we won't be able to damage him at all. So let's dish out some hurt to them while we pound on Grotus. Got it? Oops. I was already on the right thing. I'm just gonna let him take a life shroom, because using the power lift would be pointless if he's just gonna kill me next shot anyway, so... That also works. Do I want to do that? Let's try this. So much damage he can do with his regular attack after he's been boosted. Yeah, why not? We should also get those small ones, I think. Yep. All things considered, that wasn't bad. Didn't matter for saving Mario, but that was a pretty good block at least. Alright, so he's still boosted. No thanks, I don't need a soda can. At risk of screwing this up, because you guys know I'm not the biggest fan of this attack. Yeah, I had a feeling. But I did enough to get the other guys out. That was the important thing. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Is that enough to get him? If not, like, yeah, I was gonna say, even if it's not. Get pooped on. You're more than you seem, but this is not finished. I saw even this possibility. What? Watch this. It's a woman! Mort! Breathe. Move 1 step, she'll breathe no more. Alright, well, that's not really something I care about, so... Mario, don't be an idiot, like... Like, if he needs her to bring the demon back to life, he's not gonna kill her yet, obviously. Yeah, get him. I know that part doesn't matter, but, like, seriously... But instead, we're saved by our Lord and Savior. High bows. Ugh. Poor bows. Oh, that was a surprise. I didn't think I'd fall if I put on weight. Nah, you look gorgeous. Your chunkiness, are you okay? And even if you have put on weight, you still look great. Why is Mario here? And Peach as well? I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna put an end to it right now. Mario, first I pound you. Hey-oh, then I take the princess, and then the treasure. Rare. He looks so cute. What's a finale without a Bowser appearance? That's true. You gotta have Bowser. Nope, don't need that, thanks. Silly ghost, I don't need a soda can. That's Kami Koopa, she's an evil old witch who's always helping Bowser out. Max HP is 50, attacks 5, defense is 0. She uses magic to raise her attack and defense stats or get electrified or invisible. When her HP gets low, she may also use magic to restore HP. Her magic is totally annoying, so take her out before you focus on Bows. Still, you gotta feel for her having to hang out with Bowser all the time. Girl, you got it backwards. I think you gotta feel for Bowser having to hang out with her all the time. Yeah, there you go. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I am actually going to use one of these. Ooh, what to do here? I think Flurry's the best option I got here for attacking Cammy specifically. Well, now it would be Coops, now that she's back on the ground, but oh well. Nice. That was what I was trying to do, was charge up star power. That was why I used the boo sheet. Yeah, I will just go for Treat. I was thinking maybe Feast for Gumbella's health, but nah. Come on, Mario. Now we can just go crazy, because there's none of them left. Well, that wasn't a lot of health for Gumbella, but we did get our flyer points back, at least. I sure do feel good to get day. I am feeling it. Really feeling it. Stick for a body, head full of straw. Give him a scarecrow, rah rah rah. I know they'll never bring that character back, but they really should. I loved Balone. He was great. Thankfully, I hit that poison mushroom right at the end and still had enough speed to get the defense boost. Should probably just restore her health. Hello? Oh. I was like, where did she go? Alright, Gumbella's the one that's still got the attack buff, so I'll just get rid of Cammy. Ow. Stop trying to throw soda cans at me. It's quite rude. Might have been just a tiny bit. Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say too little, but That doesn't really matter because... Bye, Bows. Call me. Warg, how could this happen? Yeah, Peach is gone. He ran off with her, obviously. That's Bows. He came to the Palace of Shadow for Peach and that treasure. Gotta give him credit for coming this far, really. I almost respect him, actually. What do you mean, almost? What does it say about Cammy? It's Cammy Koopa. She's the old witch that serves as Bowser's advisor. But what do you care? Yeah, I don't. I really don't. Wonder if they'll still be here whenever I reopen the door. I always have to double check and make sure that they actually heal everybody. Jam and jelly. Yep. Alright, here we go. I should have checked to see how many life shrooms I had, but oh well. Too bad for you, Mario. You're too late. Look well, in the coffin behind me sleeps a legendary treasure. This tomb holds the soul of an ancient demon, the welder of destruction. It will possess Peach's body and bring to life the most powerful witch in millennia. With the power of the demon, I will rule this pathetic world. The time has come at last. The world will be mine. Now arise, my Shadow Queen. Yeah, because, like, if she's really that powerful, she's just gonna take orders from you. No problem. Like, even if the prophecy does say that you can control her, the prophecy was probably written by her, which means it was a lie. So really, like, eh. I mean, she is pretty spooky looking, but she has that, like, Wind Waker Floor Master look about her, and I am terrified of those things. I liked them better when they were just little hands walking around. I'm expecting a what's all this then, a la Shroomlock from Toadland Yard, from Jolene. Pretty close. If that name doesn't ring a bell, you probably haven't played Mario Party Advance. That's what he's from. He's a reoccurring character in that game. Where's the vessel? It is here, the girl who lies before you. She's not trying to get up or leave or anything. So feel free to just eat her, or whatever you're gonna do. Oh, you're just gonna lick her. Okay, that makes sense. That's how you claim something as your own, right? You lick it? Wow, help me! And how exactly are we supposed to help you? Ah, there's the what's all this then, which again is on the detective character. What was that? Something terrible has happened. Is that the actual Professor Frankly, I'm assuming? Yeah, looks like it. Could that dark power have truly awakened? No, this is unthinkable! Well, too bad. You're gonna have to think it. That actually is a much better look for Peach, to be fair. But that's probably also because it's not technically Peach. But I'll learn to control this body soon enough. Who are you that would command me? What sort of being are you? I thought you were bound to obey the one who woke you. Enough of this prattle. Do as I say, now. Nope. You would do well to learn your proper place, slave. No one commands me. See, I told you. I told you. Even if I hadn't played this game before, I could have told you that was going to happen. Like, seriously. I do like that fake out of, like, the fools that seem to be, like, decently incompetent, like their mid-level bosses at best actually were the proper ones. They just let the big bad do all the work for the even bigger bad. But they may be of use. If you will become my faithful servants, I will not harm you. Become her servant now. If you do that, you can get a non-standard game over. If you just keep agreeing to serve her. You're foolish to oppose me. Yes, and that foolishness will have to be punished. I love the text box color, by the way, and the shape of it and that. It looks really cool. If we don't defeat her now, the world is lost, so don't even think of it as Peach. Of it, you mean her, but sure. Like, you're referring to the spirit, but it's a Shadow Queen, so I'm assuming that she goes by a she. I want to check. Okay, we have one life shroom. Alright. I'm going to start by preventing myself from getting damaged a little bit here. And then we'll take a look. Oh my gosh, what happened? I can't believe Peach got possessed. That's awful. Now she's the Shadow Queen, the demon that destroyed this town 1,000 years ago. Max HP is 150. Attack is 7, defense is 0. She'll unleash big lightning attacks. She'll also use magic to raise her attack and defense or to absorb HP. She might even try to drag us into the darkness. I don't feel good about attacking Peach, but we have to do something. Don't think of it as Peach, we just have to fight to the end. Come on. I would like some arrows, please. Thanks. There was like nothing on that one. Jeez. had the defense buff, so maybe I should not do that yet. So I can get her to waste a turn here before healing. So you're not weak. Maybe you're less useless than you appear. This body is unfamiliar to me. Yes, too unfamiliar. Let me assume my true form and show you real power. Sure, why not? You know, do what you gotta do. And thus form your attacks are like those of a child to me. You are lucky you will perish with the honor of having seen true Terran power. Well, that's cool. I guess we could do that. Let's go with... I know we can't damage her, but I think we can damage the hands still. Nope, can't damage the hands yet. Alright. If that is the case... Need to prevent Mario from taking damage more than the ally. If the ally gets too badly damaged and I can't heal him, I can just swap out for somebody else. Y'all, the fate of the world's at stake. Could you not throw rocks at me? I think this is just one of those points where you're just inevitably waiting for the, for, like, the cutscene to kick in. Do I need to be attacking? I don't think I do. At least if I game over, I'll know of like, hey, I was supposed to actually do something there. Y'all stop throwing rocks. That's quite rude. I think that's what we were waiting on. There we go. Okay. Maybe I just needed to actually, like, physically hit her more. That might have been what it was. I'm just like, once you hit them 5 times for no damage, or 7 times, or whatever. That's the point, maybe? Could be that. Ah, the crystal stars were protecting the noose all along. The noose will guide us to the afterlife. Also, hello Mel, welcome to the finale of Thousand Year Door, where in which we're getting people to believe in us a la Earthbound. Which I might actually still game over because I'm out of life shrooms and I couldn't remember if I needed to attack the Shadow Queen when I couldn't damage her and just do it a certain amount of times, or just wait a certain amount of turns. I'm starting to think it was the former and I did the latter of like, okay, just wait it out until this kicks in, but we'll see what happens. If I have to do it again, I have to do it again, but I'm also not just going to roll over and give up either. I just realized they have the wrong color for King K there in the back. He should have a yellow shell and yellow shoes, not blue. Anyone who's beat me is not allowed to lose. Ah, the joys of competing in a tournament and losing to the person that ultimately wins the whole thing, making you feel a slightly bit better that, yeah, they beat you, but at least they beat literally everybody else as well. I'm waiting for somebody to say, like, a really funny line of, like, if you let the world fall into ruin, I'll never be able to eat anything again. I'll never be able to enjoy food. I can't blumineer you. It's kind of a shame we don't get a Cortez in that scene, but oh well. Show them what a real sea bomb's made out of, mate. Do not fear, my dear. Luigi is my finest pupil. I'm sure he'll prevail. Go, Gonzalez, get him! Mario, you lovely thing! Gonzalez! Huh? Mario? Gonzalez? Not Luigi? Poor guy. He's like, what are these guys talking about? They cheer two different names, neither of which are the one he expected. Good work, comrades. Mario, you're the bomb. Surprised General White's not in that, but oh well. Oh, Luigi's in there too. That's nice. Go Luigi, or I mean Mario? Question mark? Not quite sure. Go Gambella, do it, Shrimp. We love you. Right on, boss. Hang in there. Ahoy, Admiral. Fight on, man. Yay, Flurry. Go Luigi, or I mean Mario. That's still my favorite one. Yeah, Koops. I think the only one I don't see in there is the Yoshi, but A, he doesn't really have any connection to anybody other than Mario, and B, like, again, who would it really fit for? Everybody else was, like, connected to at least one person, aside from Mario, so maybe that's why. Okay, good. We actually need that really badly. Bye, Peach. Hard to believe this is the last game she was ever in. Hopefully that healed all my party members, but something's kind of telling me it didn't. I'm gonna check that first and foremost, though. We already got some friends down there again. Alright, let's have a look real quick. Now it did heal all of them. Nice. Well, I'm gonna start by getting the hands out of play. Couldn't find any defense, but offense actually was what I was preferring in that situation, so that works. Getting ready for some pain is right. Please go for Goombella. Thank you. I guess we could technically do that, but eh. Let's go with Power Shell. Wait, shouldn't I have? Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I should have gotten a turn for that. I forgot that was a separate entity. Oops, that's not who I wanted to swap to. Nope, I need to keep my 1 point that I have. Nice. That'll fill up the audience. Oh, fight for the fate of the universe. I want to see this. I mean, that's fair. I would too. You know? Like, if this is literally going to dictate whether the universe continues or not, you probably want to watch that. Let's just not have that happen. just gonna do the exact same thing, huh? Alright, well, if that's the case, let's get rid of the hands. And just do that again. I guess technically, as long as you have at least one flower point, you can just keep doing this. I could do it ad infinitum, and then just every time that I run out of flower points, just use some ability to get more. Let me think. I can't tell. Oh, I was gonna say I couldn't tell what somebody was trying to throw me there. Nah, I think I want to keep the shooting star. Yeah, let's go with this. I don't know how this is going to work drawing this. I think I'm just going to go with, like, sort of a half circle here. That is not your stream lagging, by the way. That is the game doing that. The game does not like Art Attack combined with all those sprites, I guess. Now I can use Shooting Star next turn and get rid of the hands again. And the ground hands if they return. Ow. Nope, that's not what I want. I want this. Yeah, I think she got me on that one. It said she still had the offense up, so I didn't bother to... Oh, nice, I dodged it. So I didn't bother to worry about that part. A moment. Sorry about that, I had to cough. I probably need to keep somebody in that's at full health. Get rid of the hands. Watch me screw this up and not get anything for health for Mario or FP here. Oh, that's good, yeah. Get all of the poison mushrooms out of the way now. Yeah, now's my chance. There's not going to be any more. Perfect. And the Maisie Daisy put the audience to sleep. Nice. Hmm. No, I don't want to attack the Shadow Queen, actually. I want to get the hands. Earth Tremor might work if I do it correctly, but otherwise, no. Don't have any multi-target stuff left. I think the best bet for now is to get my FP back. And then hide Mario. There, I think I have an idea of what I need to do, but I might be in trouble regardless here. Now, yeah, if she's gonna do that, then I definitely am. I was gonna appeal with the partner to give me enough. Oh, thanks. I was gonna appeal with the partner enough to get me to 4 points and then use Art Attack to take out the hands, but now that's not really an option. The sets of hands, not the hands on the floor. She doesn't have the defense buff anymore, so I guess I could do more damage. I almost forgot I had to input something there. My brain was thinking the original Paper Mario where you don't have to input anything, it just does it automatically. And I was like, why isn't it working? Like, maybe because you're not doing the right thing, genius. Ah, that's it. Damn. If she hadn't done that attack, I could have won that next turn, because I could have done Mario and somebody that did enough damage, and I probably could have beaten her. But now I know for that second phase to just attack her uselessly, I guess. Because I'm assuming that's what that is. It could be waiting a set amount of turns, I'm not sure, but... I guess I can look that up. Is it waiting a set amount of turns, or is it doing a set amount of hits? Frame rate, what are you doing? Stop. Fine, I'll move my soda can back up here. Is that what made you mad? Apparently it was. Okay, good to know. Don't have my soda can sitting near my computer. I'm not seeing which of the two it is. Yeah, it just says, at least this one, this is IGN, so use this with a grain of salt. She's impossible to hurt in this form, just here with Mari and your partner for 3 turns, hopefully you won't die in that time. So, either that means it's 3 turns, well I guess that, yeah, that doesn't really help. It either means you have to wait for 3 turns, or that you need to hit her 3 times, / 6 times total. But we'll try the, just attacking, and see if that's more effective. This time I'll probably start with Tattle and Powerlift rather than Tattle and the Boo Sheet. Because even doing Powerlift, at least both of us are getting a defense buff as well. Because a couple things I saw, and I guess that is true, is like the idea is to not use any items until you've gotten the full star power, full HP, full FP back. Because at that point, if you haven't used any items, then you're basically reset, and you've got everything, if you haven't used any items. Bonk. Bye. That guy was an annoying, greasy-headed loser. Nah. Alright. So, let's start with this. Same thing as before. let's just attack. Because I think she'll reset the, thing here anyway. Well, maybe not. I think this is enough damage. I saw what point she does, like, the, invincible part, but now I can't remember what health she had to... I don't remember if it was health she had to be at or less, or how much health she had to lose. But I guess it was how much health she had to lose. Because I think it said 60, and so if she had to lose 60 health, that means she had to be 90 or below, and she's below 90 now. If that's the case... I would like some flowers, please. Thanks. They were all at the end. The flowers was what I was waiting for. Oh, right, the stupid fog. Even the Shadow Queen is not immune to the fog. Man, that fog is obnoxious. So this time being attacks or turns, I just attack with Mario, hide with Vivian, attack with Mario, hide with Vivian, you get the idea. Just rinse, lather, repeat. Nice. I might use Sweet Feast here in a second. Well, no, because I'm dead, and provided that I can't get lucky here. Now would be a good time to do that. Because I'm going to get it back anyway, and the health is primarily what I need. Yeah, Vivian does have to go second here, I guess. Yeah, she does. Okay. I was definitely overthinking just then. I got most of it back. I was even thinking in my head, like, I was gonna say out loud, like, I have seen it be all A and all B before, and then sure enough, it just happened, so now I don't even have to, say that it can happen. You just saw that it can happen. Ow. I'm just gonna run the risk and see if this is gonna time it out on the having to do X amount of attacks. And it looks like it did, because because I think that's what it is. The audience gets eaten, or whatever happens to them. Probably better off not thinking about that. As the trope goes, nothing is scarier. Which just means what makes it scary is your imagination, so the bigger your imagination is, the scarier it can be. Because you could also say it literally, just drug them off screen so that they couldn't help, and that's it. Well, this time I'm going to have a full set of items going into this last part, at least. I'll have all the boost sheets, I'll have all the shooting stars. Sorry about that, had to blow my nose. I was gonna say back when they were in Petalburg, before they got to the butt-ass ugly woods here, that it was funny that, ironically enough, it came up yesterday that I was talking with somebody who mentioned that Koops was their first video game crush, since Koopy was there, or reminded me of that. They very much like the archetype of, like, shy person that, like, slowly learns how to come out of their shell, be themselves, that kind of thing. Yeah, that is definitely supposed to be King K, and that is definitely the wrong color for his shell. I didn't catch that dialogue last time because I wasn't paying that much attention to it, but yeah, that's definitely supposed to be King K. There are enemies in the Glitz Pit that do have the green shells, but that's not, that's definitely not who they were intending there. It's always the weird thing about having, like, sinus/cold problems, as I'm in that weird area of, like, after I blow my nose, like, sinus-wise, I feel fine, like, chest is a little sore, I can tell I still need to cough a little bit, but, like, other than that, I feel fine, and then, like, 4 minutes from now, I'm gonna be like, man, my nose is, like, insanely stopped up, I'm gonna have to blow my nose again. But that's still better than the version of whenever you do that and, like, it just feels like you didn't do anything at all. Like, it did not help even in the least. So, you know, small victories. Ready and cheer! But we won't watch you cheer, we'll look away, because that's what badasses do. So let's see, there was a Goombella in there. I'm curious to see if I can see them all. There's Bobbery, there's Koops, there's Flurry, there's Vivian. I guess Ms. Mouse technically isn't in there. Do It Shrimp could be the Yoshi, maybe. My Darling could be Ms. Mouse, maybe. One of these days, I'll actually like go and play through with just Ms. Mallow so I can see how all the cutscenes change with her. Because I'd be willing to bet that's probably the partner that's used the least. Not because she's optional, but just because of the nature of how she plays. She is tragically not as good as Watt. Like, the defense piercing is nice, don't get me wrong, but pretty much you only take her out to steal badges. That's about it. Alright. From here... I don't need that hammer, thank you. Gonna get at least a 2 and a 3 here. Nice, I almost had 2 and a 4, actually. I don't want to waste Fiery Jinx, so I'm not going to do that. Or waste the FP for it, I guess I should be more clear with that. And now we've got our number. Ow. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for... Because we've got the buff, so now it makes the most sense to do it. We have 2 Shine Sprites on the wings, so maybe we'll get lucky here. Oh, don't do that, because now I'm dead. I have the life shroom, but still, come on. Oh, or I could dodge it. Nice. I can't do the power bounce, but... Yeah, I messed up the multi-bounce. Nice. I'll probably be needing star power, so I'm glad I got the audience back at least. For anybody wondering, by the way, of like, why aren't you doing more hits in a row with the power bounce? Bosses are actually scaled to where, like, eventually it just automatically basically tags you out of the power bounce. Like, you can't do any more than a certain max number on bosses. Yeah, there's no point in me trying to dodge it because I died. Don't need that soda can, thanks. Get those. See, if she didn't just get those back, because now I'm dead again, right? Oh no, it went for Gabella. It looked like it was targeting Mario. I think I'm gonna go for a booze sheet here once I finish this. I have one or two of those. I have two of those. Okay. I'm glad I stopped and didn't mash there, because I would have accidentally given that to Gambella. I almost did. Oh, but there's fog. Wonderful. Like, honestly, if there's fog, this is just an excuse to use this, because attacking might be a waste of time. I got rid of her confusion as well, so yeah, I'd say that was a fair trade. Yeah, I had a feeling, but I had to try. No, maybe not this turn. I might want to wait one more turn, so I can get rid of these. I was going to use a boo sheet again, but nah, I think it's best I wait. Ooh, do I risk trying to appeal to get enough star power for a sweet feast? I'm leaning towards no. Nope, I don't need that soda can. This is probably a... Well, no, I can't do that, because Mario has to be the one to use Sweet Feast if I'm going to try to go for that. I was going to do a line jump to kill both the hands, but then I wouldn't be able to use Sweet Feast, because your party member can't do that. And what's life without a bit of risk? Alright, good. Yeah, that was actually a lot more than I expected. Cool. Oh, but I can't do it anyway. Got a courage shell, thanks, I guess. No, I'm dead. Yeah, I think I might have to go back and get more life shrooms, honestly. I don't think it will be doable otherwise. That sucks. I think I just lost too many in that fight against Dupless, Vivian, and Miriam. Because I lost like 3 in that fight. If I hadn't lost 3, then I definitely would have beaten her the first time, because she was down to like 17. At that point, I could have just tanked any deaths and done enough to beat her. Yeah, I just need those other ones back. And honestly, the Ultra Shrooms aren't really that worth it. Like, yeah, it's a full heal on a party member, but if you're gonna do a full heal, it probably needs to be a full heal on both, rather than just the one. Oh, those are spikes. I thought that was just a spot I could just run through. Hello? How about now? Nope, those are more spikes as well. Can I actually get back, or am I stuck? Because if I'm stuck, then that is not good. I know by leaving Palace of Shadow it's going to respawn all the enemies, but that's not too big a deal, because the regular enemies weren't causing any problems. If anything, they were giving me my resources back. Through Happy Heart and Happy Flower, I could just get back anything that I did lose, if I did lose anything. Oh, there's a chain chomp down here. Hello. Oh, we had 3 health left. I thought he had 2. My mistake. There we go. Jeez, I didn't think this was going to take this long, and I might actually run out of time here. Needless to say, on my way back, I'm probably going to be avoiding enemy fights, because it's just not going to be worth it. Except for, I guess, the gold cannons, because they're probably going to force me to fight those. Oh yeah, we're gonna have the room with all the spikes, too, that'll pop up last second. Okay, that was just rude. That literally just spawned in on top of me. Nope. I even mentioned it too. I thought it was one more room over, and then I got hit by it anyway. Ah! Yeah, there were 2 sets of rooms like this with the cannons, so we got at least 6 fights to do. Oh, this got reset. Sure, I guess. And I believe the fastest way to get to a life shroom shop is probably going to be Creepy Steeple. Ugh. I don't know what that was. I just got hit by the overwhelming smell of something, and it was like kind of vomit/barf smell. I'm hoping that didn't come from next door, but whatever it is, it stinks. Ooh, that is really bad. I'm at that point where I can still smell just fine, like that my cold doesn't affect that anymore. Man, that is straight up bad. Oh, jeez. Give me a sec. I've got some air freshener here that lasts pretty long. Yikes. Trying to counterbalance that with anything else. Oh. Oh, that's much better. That's like a rainforest slash watery smell. It's much better. Even then, it's not fully covering it up. Wow. So I haven't been using the Ultras or Jammins, so I should probably toss both, or all of those, like sell them all and just do life shrooms for the remainder. Even if I change my mind on those, I can just get the, honey syrups and fix that. Oh, man, it's already back. Jeez. That is awful. Man, that's like a mix of like the smell of vomit and also like peanut oil that's gone a bit off. It's not good. How much did the hands have? They had 5, right? I'm gonna buy one of these. Oh, and that actually gives me a shooting star. Well, in that case... I'm gonna sell that Thunder Rage, because I'm not sure if it was 5 or 6. I know that it's definitely at least 6, or at least 5, but 6 is a guarantee at this point. So 6 life shrooms, 7 shooting stars, 2 boo sheets, 2 shroom fries, 2 honey syrups. I feel like the life shroom is more important, because, like, everything else I can get back. Like, the FP I can make, or the HP, like, I can get that back, but if I die, then I just die, that's it. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I guess we can go and fight these guys real quick. See if Yoshi can beat a Hammer Bro. Oh yeah, no problem. I was gonna go back and heal at the end, but if I can get enough HP from Bobbery on the way back, or for Bobbery on the way back, which is very possible, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Because he's the only one missing health, and star points I'm gonna get back, or not star points, star power, rather. I just got it all back. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We'll just go back to 1,000 Year Door. I'm not gonna... I've already had to waste time going back to get all that other stuff. I'm not going to continue to waste more time. I'm going to check something real quick. I hope that I'm wrong. It better not be my dishwasher freaking out again, but it just came up so suddenly. I don't think it is, but I really hope I'm wrong. If I can hit the light switch... And it's not the best smelling in the world right now, but it's definitely not coming from there. Man, that is like straight up bad though. That's... ugh. That's getting towards like rotting corpse level of bad, but again, that came out of nowhere. And that lemon air freshener's not really covering it up either. Jeez. I gotta assume that's coming from the neighbors. I can't think of anywhere else it would be coming from. It's not anywhere in here. If it was something from the kitchen, A, it wouldn't have occurred that fast, and B, when I walked in there, I would have been like, oh yeah, it's clearly coming from this area, and it's not. Try to avoid these as best I can here. It's like, yeah, theoretically, we could get 1 star point at a time enough to, Oh, he's just gonna throw. Okay. Like, yeah, theoretically, we could keep fighting over and over for the single star point to get to a new level, but I'm not doing that. That would take far, far too long. I don't know, I was able to jump it the first time, but I kept messing it up on subsequent attempts, so I figured Vivian would be faster. And I messed that up. Nope, don't need that, thanks. No need for that. Well, as a side note, since I'm probably going to have one more attempt at this before I run out of time and have to get ready for work. Let me do... I'll continue this conversation when I'm in a room that I don't need to be paying attention as much. I knew it. The minute I did it, I knew it, but I had no choice to try to avoid that fight. There we go. Alright, let's try that one more time. As I was saying, since I probably only got one more attempt at a... Yeah, I'm going to have to fight this one. Oh, well, maybe not. Because I only have one more attempt, if I don't clear it on this one, I'm probably going to end up doing, and I planned on doing anyway, of like a random games night of just doing like little bits and pieces, whatever I felt like doing, and we'll probably just finish it up at the start of that stream or at the end of that stream. But I'm pretty sure we got it this time, so I'm not too terribly worried about that. Okay, that was my own fault for being an idiot. Oh, that smell is back again. Oh, that is just awful. I guess there wasn't 6 cannons. I could have sworn there was one on each set, but no, there's only 3, not 6, so it wasn't quite as bad as I thought it was. Thankfully, I think this is the last set of cannons that I'll have to deal with. Ow. Should be throwing your folks at me. The ghosts were very excited by that line jump. And I think with that, I'll have everybody back to full. Yep, bingo. I forgot Flurry didn't get upgraded all the way, but that's alright. Oh, nice. After you clear that puzzle, it just stays cleared. You don't have to do it again. I always appreciate when games do that. Where it's like, yeah, you've clearly already solved this. We're not making you do it a second time. There's no reason to. Could have sworn I heard either a single dog bark from next door, like actually inside there, or something else. So maybe that's what was causing that foul odor. Yeah, don't mind if I drop coins. It's not really important anymore. I guess that didn't take quite as long as I thought it was going to, but still. I do apologize for having to run back and grab items. And nope, I don't want that. I don't want that either. Oh, for crying out loud. I felt like I stopped early and it still was like, nope, too bad. Ooh, barely. That is not what I wanted to do, but here we are. So I guess you don't technically need to hit the red switch, but it helps slightly because you can angle a little bit better at what you're doing. Because then you can fall and lean to the right. Oh, duh. Even in my head, I was like, I'm pretty sure this is one of those rooms with the switch and having to use a party member to activate it. Ah, he got me last time and he got me again. I think that's all the air quote puzzle sections that we need to go through again. Yep, nobody needs any health. I'll save again right before the Shadow Queen, but just in case something between now and there happens, I'd really rather not do that again. Once was quite enough. Alright, here we go. Final attempt, for the night at least. I don't remember how this went whenever I last did a BP only run. I did do one before on stream, but I don't think it was anyway archived. I don't remember having any issue, but then again, I might have brought, like, way more life shrooms than just the one. Which also, granted, I did bring more than one down here. I just lost all of them before I got here. Because knowing me, I probably brought 3 or 4, regardless of if I did the Pit of 100 Trials or not. It is nice to know on this run for sure, though. Like, there was one point where I did put on an FP+, but it was literally just because I was too lazy, not that I couldn't do it. I was just too lazy to go back and buy Thunder Rages for fighting Cortez, because I didn't have anything that could multi-target to kill all of his weapons, but also, like, not consume all my FP, because Fiery Jinx was too much FP. I think it was 6 at the time, and I only had 5 FP. But if I just decided to not be lazy and go back and buy Thunder Rages, I could have just had her use Thunder Rages, and that would have absolved that problem. So it's nice to know that, because I think on the original run, I ended up adding, like, 1 FP badge permanently, and that one I just did it for that single fight. Due to laziness, rather than actually being like, I can't do this without more FP. Hello, I'd like to get beat up again. Nom 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 nom. I wonder if there's any art of, like, Bowsette versus Shadow Queen Peach. There's probably some loot art of it, but, like, actual proper art. Even though that would be a very one-sided battle, because obviously the Shadow Queen is way stronger. I do like that design for Peach, though. It's so much better. And it also probably helps that I like evil characters versus, like, good but obnoxiously dumb. Even though Paper Peach is actually a lot better than regular Peach is. Because at least in all the games, like, she's in, like, the first two games, Paper Peach actively, like, sends you clues and items in these first two games. In the third game, she's a party member you could control. If you want to count Super Mario RPG, she's a playable character in that one as well, and really good. Regular Peach, just not that helpful. I'm almost wondering if that's the garbage disposal I'm hearing, and now I'm kind of thinking it is, which might explain the smell. Because it's like a low whirring noise. I think that's what it is. I think it's the garbage disposal, so there's something in there that's causing that smell. That's my guess, anyway. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, based on the... I could just be fooling myself into thinking that's what it is, but I'm decently confident that's what it is now. Hello? Jeez, that one didn't give anything. It wasn't until, like, the very end, and by then it was almost too late. I barely got +2 in defense. That was why I let myself go to low health rather than try to heal. That, and also the fact that because I got her below 90, that it just shifted to a new turn, new phase, rather. Alright, since I've got more life shrooms this time around, sure. Since I've got more life streams this time around, let's just see if it is 6 attacks. I'm gonna count that as 1. Nice. Alright, that's 4. That's 6. So it is definitely either 6 attacks or 3 turns. It is not any more than that. And I feel like the first one where I was playing more evasive / defensive, I could be wrong, but it felt like it took longer. So it might actually be 6 attacks. What is this thing? I've never seen it before except the last 2 times when the hero died. Yep, you gotta make sure that Koops gets back to Koopy so she can abuse him more. I don't like the fact he's in an abusive relationship, and I know I only say that because she, like, gets mad whenever he leaves, but it could just be she's hurt and resorts to anger in that specific scenario. Hopefully he's not actually, but it is interesting that pretty much all these areas have at least one, like, not great morally good character, like Koopy for that one. For the Boggly Woods, it's the Elder, where she's kind of rude and mean to everybody. Here it's probably Rockhawk, at least initially. Definitely makes the characters feel more real, as opposed to, like, everybody is good except for the bad guys. There is no gray. It is only black or white. Like, Twilight Town, you technically have the ghosts, because the ghosts are just, like, they just cause mischief. They're not actively evil. Castaway Bay, Cortez, obviously. And Flavio, I guess, by extension, since he was there as well, initially. Of, like, he's not actively malicious, but man, is he not helpful at all. Excess Express, there's probably somebody in there that's morally gray. I guess technically the detective, but the detective's kind of supposed to be impartial / third party. Of, like, he's not just supposed to automatically assume anything. So he kind of has to accuse. Well, he doesn't have to accuse you, but he has to be suspicious of you. Because he's got to be suspicious of everybody. The Bob-Ombs are, I guess, cold, no pun intended, but cold is in, like, personality-wise, they're very just, like, straight to the point. What is this light? Okay. I'm gonna move my mic a little bit closer here. If you can hear bass music coming from, like, a tiny bit of bass music, again, I think that is the neighbors. It's honestly astounding, too, if that came from the dishwasher, of how many people forget, like, hey, don't pour grease down the dishwasher. Why are there so many people that can't figure that out? Alright. Round 2. That's not what I meant to do. It was 5, so I guess I could have kept the Thunder Rage, but it's fine. It's not that big a deal. Alright, those are gone. No hands for you. Can I get some offense, please? Thanks. A little bit more offense. Man, there was, like, no offense there at all. That was raw defense and nothing else. I guess the good news is, too, because I can afford to use the life shrooms, I'll be able to, Hello? Can I hit the right button here? I'll be able to keep Goombella out more in this one. I might swap her in and out if it just seems advantageous at the moment, but largely I'll probably keep her in. Yeah, like right here, this is one of these instances where I can just, like, intentionally take the L. The L being a life shroom in this case, I guess. Because I want to do the damage. I can at least get my audience back, and my FP. And my star points, too. Or star power. I keep getting those confused. Well, not confused. I know what they are, I just keep saying them incorrectly. I think this did like 11, 12, 13, somewhere in there. Oh, 50. Well, I was probably buffed whenever I got hit by it last time. That's probably what it was. If you would be so kind as to get rid of those. No hands for you. Hopefully we'll actually get some offense this time. Or really just some arrows in general would be appreciated. There we go, that's more like it. Much better. Much, much better. Technically only by 1 point, but still. Now that I can play more aggressive, I would much rather have the offense than the defense. That's actually not that bad, because she's not going to have poison anymore when she comes back. Get rid of the hands. Yeah, probably should. Does that affect... No, it does not. I was wondering if items get affected by that defense, but nope, they don't. Still a 4. Oh yeah, I'm pretty much... I might have gone a little overboard. I think I might have too much now. I basically feel like I can just tank it at this point. I'm probably okay. I can't tell what the... Oh, there it is. That's the problem with the big bomb-oms, is I can't see, so that might... It's entirely possible I couldn't see it at all. Try to get a lot of health, get rid of that confusion, get the FP back for being able to multi-bounce. Not bad. Got pretty much everything I needed. Get rid of the hands again. Actually, no, that won't work, because then I won't be able to multi-bonk, or won't be able to power jump with Mario. There we go. For some reason, I was thinking she wouldn't be able to do enough damage, but if I had done that, I would have used up all the FP, and then I couldn't have done Power Bounce. I wouldn't have had enough flower points left. Woohoo! 1 star point. Very nice. Yeah, I think I might have made that a little too easy. Maybe I should have gone with, like, 2 less life shrooms, and then I probably would have been... I mean, really, if I had brought, like, 3 total, I probably would have been fine. I would have had to play more careful than I did, but I would have been fine. And the queen dissolved, but I guess that's fair. She's been stuck in that box for 1,000 years, so... pretty much the moment she touches anything, she just poof into a little cloud of dust. Stefano, let's get the heck out of here. And you can't do that, so you're just gonna screw off to wherever. Nope, she's taking a little nap. Hi. Yep, this... Mars should just mess with her back. Yeah, this is the afterlife. We didn't make it. Can you believe those brutes even came after me, an old Goomba? Yes. This was 2003. It was still cool to beat up nerds like you with your Coke bottle glasses. Hey, you found the treasure. Now don't bring me down now. It might be something great, and all's well that ends well. How about we get out of this dank place anyway? With these dank memes. I always like this scene here. We'd never let you monopolize Mario for your research anyway. Besides, you said I could be your research assistant for your next term. That's right, and I thank you, Goombella. In return, we'll wish that you find all the best in the future. Never ever give up, Mario. That's the most important thing I learned from you. Thanks, Mario. Just promise me you'll think of me now and again, okay? Mario, thanks to you, I've found courage and inner strength. I don't know how to say this, but I think I like myself more since I've known you. And I feel like I've grown closer to my dad. Because now he's alive and not presumed dead. Yeah, that's fair. It's also hard to put into words. My dear Mario, I'm ready to make my comeback in the theater now. I found so many things on this journey that I can only express on stage. And with these new themes, I am so ready for that wonderful spotlight again. Please do come and see me once we've finished rehearsing, and bring Peach too, dear. Yeah, you can have her. I don't care. Gonzalez? Oh yeah, wait, I gotta stop doing that. It's Mario, right? Well, you'll always be Gonzalez to me, man, because I was born in the Glitz Pit, and Gonzalez is and always will be the champ. So let's meet again, Gonzalez. I mean it, man. He'll be alright. Mario, I feel like I've grown to yeah, never mind. Yeah, I think that you and Peach do make a nice couple. Dude, Mario, drop the princess, go date Vivian. Seriously. Well, old boy, it was most agreeable that I had the chance to meet you. If not for you, then my dear Scarlet would still gaze down on a broken bomb. But now I'm off to sea again. I know Scarlet would have wanted it that way. And let's see each other again, Mario, and this time let it be on the high seas, old boy. Well, it is time for us to part, my little cheese hunk, but I will not say farewell, because you're welcome here anytime. And since you're welcome, you should come anytime you please, sweetie. Now do be careful, and until we meet again, adieu. It's a pair of mushrooms! Oh wait, it's those guys from the Bog of the Woods. We brought you some drugs so you can have some on the boat, you know, Make sure you eat them before you cross the border and inevitably get searched. The thought gives me hives? Ew. Still not as bad as Grossberg from Phoenix Wright of like, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius. That was just straight up nasty. I wouldn't mind doing the Phoenix Wright games, but the problem is I've either watched or played all of them, including Great Ace Attorney, so... Even if I wouldn't know the exact answer all the time, I would know the direction that it's supposed to go in. I don't have too many good memories of Rogue Pearl with the kidnapping and all. Well, if that's the case, technically you wouldn't have too many memories of anywhere, Peach. Nah, don't listen to Toadsworth. He doesn't know what he's doing. Besides, we left him back on the island. Or the seaport, I guess, technically. He'll find his way back eventually. And now the water is a nice pea yellow. Oh wow, that's crazy, bro. You've had a pretty rough time of it, didn't you? Yeah, you didn't come back with us either, did you, Luigi? Not that we saw. Ready for new event. Yeah, hopefully one where Peach isn't getting kidnapped, maybe. What's up, Goombella here. I'm still working with Frankly. We beat the Shadow Queen, but there's tons of Rogue Port lore we still don't get, so my research with the professor goes on and on. With the info I gathered with you, we have lots of great leads now. Mario, like I always said, every myth contains a kernel of truth. Speaking of which, you know what was in the chest the professor recovered? You're not going to believe it when I tell you. It's a secret, but I'll tell you next time I see you. Spoiler alert, it was a dried shroom. Like, actually. Totally useless. Maybe it was a mushroom at one point, but it dried up over the years, as things oft do. I'm not going to read all this part, just because A, most people have already seen it, and B, I'm limited on time, so... Once the actual proper credits hit, oh, look at the little ghost. He's so happy. Yeah, I'll wait for the actual credits to roll before I discuss what we're doing next week. I don't think she's into evil. It's not my thing, you know. It's just a fad. They come and they go. Hey, Cortez, my man. And away she goes. Beldam's just ahead, so it's fine. Or Grotus, rather. Since he has no mouth, he can't talk, and Lord Crump's too stupid to be able to help him. Speaking of Miracle Survivors, guess whose favorite calculator is still computing? He says he really wants to see you and Peach again. Yeah, I bet he does. I bet he really wants to see Peach again. Gotta update those pictures, you know? Yeah, well, maybe that's best kept secret. Yeah, you're also crushing on him. Excuse me, it says. Oh, it's you. And it's you. Great. We found a treasure map. Again. Yep, Mario, you don't get a break. You don't get time to rest. You don't even get time to pack your stuff. You're going right now. It's not like they could have sent you an email or anything, because Peach didn't do that in the game at all. Ah, well. Alright. So as the credits roll here, and I'll probably mute my mic and let the credits roll so I can go take a shower here pretty soon. But thank you all for watching, first and foremost. If there is any of my channel links you need, they are all down below. For my Discord, my Twitter, my past live streams, which I need to update those archives, but only need like 3 or 4. Most of the stuff is on there. But yeah, both of those links for Discord and Twitter, as well as my Facebook page, will let you know when I'm going live. Discord page in particular is your best bet, because it will give you the stream set up for the week and what we're doing for the schedule. As for next week's schedule, I'm going to continue doing Pokemon Sapphire, so we will probably do a stream of that, and then also another stream of Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. We might continue Final Fantasy X next week with Icarus Plays It. That will depend. She's supposed to be off call for like the next month and a half now, but we'll kind of play that by ear. I know everybody's probably been waiting for that one, and I've been waiting to watch her play more of it too. It's just not lined up between her being on call or me getting sick or anything like that, but hopefully that will be fixed pretty soon. But we'll definitely be having more Sapphire and definitely more XD Gale of Darkness. The poll is still live for if you want to vote on what game I am doing next in the blind run-throughs of games. Thus far, it's largely pretty close, but there's like 5 or 6 options on there, so if you go to my Discord, you can check the polls for that. It might have been put under General, actually, since polls is under a locked tier. I think I just put it in General. But we'll see how that goes. Other than that, I think that is largely about it. So I will let the credits roll as I get my shower going, because I need to shower before I head to work in a couple minutes. So, thank you all for watching, and I will let the credits roll, come back, and say goodbye one final time whenever that's all taken care of. So thank you for your patience in letting me heal, namely my voice, because there was a couple days where I could barely talk at all, and like, it just wasn't happening, so I still wanted to stream, so I'm glad I at least got to do Pokemon Sapphire for you guys. But, for now, I'll see you guys sometime next week.